Welcome back, folks. Twitch and YouTube family, how's everybody doing today? It's your man Neg96, and we are back on the Mass Effect Legendary Edition grind. In the last streams, we actually finished up both installments of the first two games. We completed Mass Effect 1 as well as Mass Effect 2. And we've got the 100% save files down, and our primary objective with those two games were completing the achievements in the Mass Effect Legendary Edition achievement set. So we went ahead and completed that in the prior streams. And this stream that I'm starting up right now is pretty special because today is the first stream for the final installment of the game, Mass Effect 3. So we're going to be having our first playthrough here on this stream today. And we are going to go along with the track of getting all the possible achievements in Mass Effect 3 as part of the Legendary Edition achievement set. So a quick recap of what we have to do. There's going to be a lot of story-related achievements. Those are going to be unmissable. But there's also going to be missable mission-specific achievements. Once we get these side quests unlocked, we're going to have to do them. Because apparently some side quests register, and if you complete other missions while that side quest is active, that side quest could disappear, locking you out of the achievement that goes with completing that side quest. So we're gonna stay on top of that. We're gonna complete every possible side quest that we ever come across, because we're gonna need to anyway, since Mass Effect 3 has a war asset. What do I call this? A war asset system. I guess system is the right word for it. So throughout the game, we're going to need 4,000 war assets, 4,000 plus, in order to unlock the 4,000 war asset achievement, which is pretty much an end game goal throughout the entire 100% run. So what we're going to have to do for 4,000 plus war assets, not only are we going to have to complete every single side quest that we come across, but we're also going to have to complete every system and cluster scan to 100%. And that'll pretty much give us the war assets we need by the time we get to endgame. So on top of that, we're going to also cover the 3 DLCs that came out with this game, which is the Citadel DLC that has the notorious war arena, where we get this one here, the one and only, where we could actually fight a group of Spectre level opponents on normal. So that's going to be cool. Over in Mass Effect 3, we're also going to get the Long Service Medal achievement, which is an exclusive Legendary Edition achievement, where we finish Mass Effect 1, 2, and 3 campaigns using the same imported character. So we're going to get that. The goal for this one is also getting Paramore 2, since we did miss it in Mass Effect 2. We're going to continue our relationship with Liara, because we got our relationship initially with Liara in the first Mass Effect game, and we got it in the second Mass Effect game. And since that's already established, it's going to carry over into the third Mass Effect game too. So that's going to be cool. Other than that, we got the Citadel DLC, like I said, and there's also the Omega DLC that we're going to complete in this run, and there's also one more DLC. I forgot the name of that one exactly, but we're going to cover it over on this 100% save. As far as kill-specific miscs go, we have to keep an eye out for this one, Eye of the Hurricane, where we have to kill a brute while it's charging at me. There's a specific mission where we get this under, and I'm probably going to make a save file right there in case I mess things up. Kill specifics, we're going to set 100 enemies on fire with Incinerate, lift 100 enemies off the ground with Pull or Singularity, overload 100 times, And then there's the 50 biotic combos or tech bursts. So we use 2 specialists in conjunction with each other to progress towards combined arms. Then there's this one. We're going to get a sniper. And Mass Effect 3 has a special enemy known as a Guardian, where they have a shield. And they have a little vulnerability point through that shield. And you could actually snipe through that vulnerability point with the sniper while their shields are raised. So we need a total of 10 in order to get that. Other than that, the other ones are pretty straightforward. So it's going to be a fun playthrough regardless. We're going to, this is a canon run. So all the other choices we made in the prior Mass Effect games, Mass Effect 1 and 2, it's going to carry over into this third game. So that's going to be pretty cool to see. So that means all of our allies that survived the final fight in our last stream, they're going to also come aboard in this game. So since we recruited every possible ally in Mass Effect 2, all the main canon characters that include in this one, we should have access to every single one of them. And then there's also Ashley Williams, where in the first game we made the choice to either save Ashley or Caden, and we went with Ashley Williams, and we're going to see more of Ashley Williams in Mass Effect 3 as we continue along with the story run. Alright, let's see here. So it's almost done installing here. That's the good news. We're going to start it up right over here as soon as it's ready to install. And let me go ahead and do this. So we're back to frame, back to full speed. All right, perfect. All right, let's go ahead and give it a start. All right, here we go. Mass Effect 3. This is exciting. All right, we have extras, new game. Let's see what we could do with the options. Let's see if we could adjust. I always prefer a higher sensitivity on X's. So let's try calibration. No, that's not it. It's on gameplay. Let's do gameplay. Combat difficulties on normal. Subtitles are on. Shepard's helmet. Okay. All right. So we got that. Auto level up. Okay. Oh, here we go. Camera sensitivity. We'll do high. And that's all. All right, new game. Let's go. Import ME2 character. Here we go. We've got our character from Mass Effect 2. So here's our important canon decisions that only applies to us. We saved the Arachnite Queen. We rescued Ashley Williams. We sacrificed the Council. Saved Malin's data. We kept Rex alive on Vermeer. We chose to rewrite the Geth heretics over on Mass Effect 2 Endgame. We left the Collector base to Cerberus to advance their technology. We survived the suicide missions with all 12 squad mates. And then we romanced Liara in Mass Effect 1, and that did not change going across Mass Effect 2. So that's the one. Let's go ahead and continue on with it. Accept imported face. Perfect. And then we're also going to run the same class, soldier class. And here we go. All right. This is the introduction. Let's see what's in store for us.
How bad is it?
Bad. We just lost contact with two of our deep space outposts. There's something massive on long-range scanners.
Is this what Shepard warned us about?
I'd stake my life on it.
How long do we have?
Not long. I sent word. The fleet's immobilized.
God help us all.
So they probably know that they're getting a Reaper attack. That's actually how the second game ended. It showed a large fleet of Reapers.
Commander, you're not supposed to call me that anymore, James. Not supposed to salute you either. We gotta go. The Defense Committee wants to see you. Sounds important.
This dude is jacked.
Couldn't say. Just told me they needed you. Now. Anderson? Admiral?
You look good, Shepard. Maybe a little soft around the edges. How you holding up since being relieved from duty?
It's not so bad once you get used to the hot food and soft beds.
We'll get it sorted out.
What's going on? Why is everyone in such a hurry?
Admiral Hackett.
So I think, you know how Shepard was in Cerberus in number 2? I think he rejoined the Alliance over in this one,
We don't know. Not for certain.
since he's with Anderson.
If I knew that.
You know we're not ready if it is, though. Not by a long shot.
Tell that to the Defense Committee.
Unless we're planning to talk the Reapers to them, the committee is a waste of time.
They're just scared. None of them have seen what you've seen. You faced down them. Hell, you spoke to one, then blew the damn thing up. You've seen how they harvest us, what they plan to do to us. You know more about this enemy than anyone.
That why they grounded me? Took away my ship?
You know that's not true. The shit you've done, any other soldier would have been tried, court-martialed, and discharged. It's your knowledge of the Reapers that kept that from happening.
That your good word?
Yeah, I trust you, Shep. And so does the committee.
I'm just a soldier, Anderson. I'm no politician.
I don't need you to be either. I just need you to do whatever the hell it takes to help us stop the Reapers.
They're expecting you to, Admiral.
Good luck in there, Shepard.
Anderson. Shepard.
Ashley?
Lieutenant Commander, how'd it go in there?
I can never tell with them. I'm just waiting for orders now.
Lieutenant Commander?
You hadn't heard.
No. I'm a bit out of the loop these days.
Sorry, sir. Didn't mean to keep you out of the loop.
I'm sure you had your reasons.
Yeah, I guess I did. Still, good to see you. Admiral.
Come on.
You know the commander?
I used to.
Shepard. What's the situation?
We were hoping you would tell us.
The reports coming in are unlike anything we've seen. Whole colonies have gone dark. We've lost contact with everything beyond the soul relay.
Whatever this is, it's incomprehensibly powerful.
You brought me here to confirm what you already know. The Reapers are here.
Then, how do we stop them?
Stop them. This isn't about strategy or tactics. This is about survival. The Reapers are more advanced than we are. More powerful, more intelligent. They don't fear us. And they'll never take pity on us.
But there must be some way.
If we're gonna have any chance at surviving this, we have to stand together.
That's it? That's our plan?
Admiral, we've lost contact with Lunabase.
The moon? It couldn't be that close already.
How'd they get past our defenses?
Sir, UK headquarters has a visual.
There's the Reapers.
Why haven't we heard from Admiral Hackett?
What do we do?
The only thing we can. We fight or we die.
We should get to the Normandy.
God.
That happened real quick. Oh my gosh.
Shepard! Shepard! Come on, get up. Here, take this. We've got to get moving. This is Admiral Anderson. Report in anyway. Lieutenant Commander Williams, is that you? What's your status? I can't reach the Normandy. You'll have to contact me. We'll meet you at the landing zone. Anderson up. They're massive. Come on, Shepard.
Alright, here we go. We got control.
They'll pick us up if we can get to the space. Let's move. Let's move. Look out! How do you stop something so powerful? Take a running jump. It's farther than it looks. Come on, let's go. Come on. We'll have to go this way. Looks clear. Let's go. Lieutenant Commander, you read me. I'm patching in Shepard.
Almost to the Normandy. I've got Lieutenant Vega with me. Taking heavy fire.
We're about 5 minutes out. Take him out. Shoot him. I'm out of ammo. Come on, we gotta move. Have to take these things out the old
All right.
Don't let him grab you.
Get an Omni Tool melee weapon. That's pretty awesome. All right, here we go. Got a med kit here.
Find a way out of here. Watch it.
Yeah, coming into Mass Effect 3, we've got quite a few new additions that we've seen from the past two games. A few more things have been added to enhance the combat experience, so that's pretty sweet.
Hey. It's okay.
Everyone's dying.
Come here. I need to get you someplace safe. Take my hand.
You can't help me.
Shepard. In here. This is a goddamn mess. Every minute these machines are here, thousands of innocent people die. I won't be responsible.
It's hard enough fighting a war, but it's worse knowing no matter how hard you try, you can't save them all.
Exactly. It's so fast. I thought we had more time.
We knew they were coming.
And they still just cut through our defenses. We need to go to the Citadel. Talk to the Council.
The Citadel. The fight's here.
It'll be everywhere soon enough. You said it yourself. The Reapers will destroy everything if we don't stop them. The Council has to help us.
You sure about that?
No, but you were a Council Spectre. That has to count for something. Gotcha.
Thanks. I owe you one.
More than one. Grab some ammo.
All right, here we go.
Reload. Let's keep moving. Oh. Lieutenant Commander Williams, we're in sight of the spaceport. ETA 3 minutes.
We made it to the Normandy, taking heavy fire. Oh god! They're gonna take down that dreadnought. Invasive maneuvers.
Lieutenant Commander, Ashley. Damn, they're in trouble. Normandy, we're going to reroute. Do you copy? Normandy, come in. Friendly.
You two all right? Get down. They'll see you.
Keep your head down. Nice shot. Finish them off. Shepard, over here. What happened here?
Our gunship was shot down. We barely made it.
You have a radio? We're trying to contact our ship.
No. There's one in the gunship, and it's gonna be crawling with those things.
Stay here, son. We'll get you out of here. Come on. Let's get to that gunship.
All right, here we go. Oh, more enemies. Alright, here we go. Those guys stood no chance. No match. We got ourselves a new weapon too. Let's see what we have here. We've got the M8 Avenger.
Normandy, this is Anderson. Do you read?
Admiral, what's your location?
By a downed gunship in the harbor. I'm activating its distress beacon. Send support. We've got wounded down here. Lieutenant!
Uh-oh.
Damn it! I've lost the signal.
Let's hope that beacon doesn't fail.
No comms.
And fast, we've got company.
Alright, let's see what kind of powers we have here. We have Disruptor, Incendiary. Okay, Concussive. Yeah, we've got all the powers that we have from the second game, from our soldier class. So let's go ahead and use some Incendiary. Burn these guys up a bit, shall we?
Hope they get there soon.
You and me both.
We got 10 out of 100 on Pyromaniac. Already making good progress towards that one. See?
Running out of ammo.
Alright, it doesn't help that we ran out of ammo for that one. Let's go ahead and equip Incendiary on our pistol. We got 20 out of 100 on Pyromaniac. Good progress.
There's more of them.
Cavalry's here, gentlemen.
Looks like support came right when I ran out of all of my weapon ammo. And there's the Normandy.
About time.
Let's go.
Looks like a new version of the Normandy ship, one that we haven't seen yet.
Welcome back, Shepard.
Thanks.
Shepard,
Come on.
I'm not going.
Ah, Anderson's not going. Lame.
You saw those men back there. There's a million more like them, and they need a leader.
We're in this fight together, Anderson.
It's a fight we can't win. Not without help. We need every species and all their ships to even have a chance at defeating the Reapers. Talk to the Council. Convince them to help us.
What if they won't listen?
Then make them listen. Now go. That's an order.
I don't take orders from you anymore, remember?
Consider yourself reinstated. Commander. You know what you have to do.
I'll be back for you, and I'll bring every fleet I can. Good luck.
You too, Shepard.
Oh man. Ah. Both of those cabs blew up with the kid inside. And there we have it. That's how we escaped from the first planet. What a crazy introduction, huh? Probably the most impactful introduction from all three Mass Effect games. This one was just another level.
What the hell's going on? Where's Anderson? Where are we going? Hey!
We're leaving.
Leaving?
What's going on?
Anderson wants us to go to the Citadel. Get help for the fight.
Bullshit. He wouldn't order us to leave.
We don't have a choice. Without help, this war's already over.
Forget it. Drop me off somewhere.
Enough! Don't you think I'd rather stay and fight? We're going to the Citadel. You want out, you can catch a ride back from there.
Commander,
Joker, that you?
alive and kicking. Got an emergency transmission from Admiral Hackett for you.
Patch it through.
Shepard, saying heavy losses.
Anderson's already ordered me to the Citadel to talk to the Council.
First, I need you to Lance Outpost.
Yes, sir.
Found a way to stop the Reapers. Only way to stop them.
Joker, set a course.
Roger that.
This is local.
Why Mars? What do you think we'll find there?
I don't know yet. But if it helps us win this war. Grab your gear.
Alright, there we go. First achievement from Mass Effect 3. Return to active duty. Really nice.
I've been trying to reach Mars on secure channels. No one's answering.
Any sign of Reaper activity?
Negative.
Eating?
The base appears to be online. It's possible the inhabitants were evacuated.
We'll know soon enough. Be ready, Joker. Just in case.
Roger that. Normandy out.
We're almost there.
Alright, looks like we've actually made it on Mars. Admiral Hackett called us here. Let's see what we're gonna do on Mars.
Still no contact from the base, but we've got a massive storm headed our way. How long till it hits? Half hour tops. After that, we're gonna have difficulty keeping up comms with the Normandy. Understood.
Alright, here we go. Got squad, we got some points for importing the game. And we got James and Ashley in our team. Let's go ahead and see what we have here. Combat mastery. More speed, more strength, more charisma. Rank 5. I'll go ahead and bring up my headshot damage. And go ahead and bring weapon damage bonus. And there is our focused achievement for evolving our power to rank 6. Sweet. Alright, let's see what we're going to assign to him. Now lastly we've got Ashley Williams. Alright, that should be everything right now. We've upgraded our squad mates.
Looks a lot bigger in person.
Come on, Lieutenant. It's not that bad.
Doesn't mean it can't kill us.
I'm more worried about the war back on Earth.
And we got ourselves a new weapon as well, the katana. That's the shotgun. Really nice. Let's see what abilities we have. Incendiary ammo. We got quite a few here. Okay, we got our first aid. We'll keep incendiary ammo on so we could work towards our pyromaniac objective. And we got our pistol here. Let's go ahead and equip that Avenger. Alright, so we made it on Mars here. This is what Mars looks like after it's been colonized. We've got our Mantis. Oh, Mantis. We'll equip that. That's our sniper rifle. The M92 Mantis.
Alliance. Sergeant Reeves. Doesn't look like you put up a fight.
Something's not right here. Keep a low profile till we know what's going on. Holy shit. They're executing them.
Are those Cerberus operatives? Assault trooper.
They know we're here now.
Oh yeah, these are Cerberus troopers. Yeah, we've gotten to the point where we're no longer allies with them. We got 30 out of 100 on our Pyromaniac objective.
Sure looked like it.
What's Cerberus doing here on Mars?
Good question.
You don't know?
I'm not with them. Or Ash, if that's what you're asking.
It wasn't, but you have to admit.
Look out! Doesn't look like they came here in force. Yeah, just a few vehicles.
Kind of suggests they had help. From the inside.
Seems likely.
You need a lot more men and firepower to take this place otherwise. I need a straight answer, Shepard.
About what?
Do you know anything about this? What is Cerberus doing here?
What makes you think I know what they're up to?
You worked for them. How am I supposed to believe you've cut all ties?
We joined forces to take down the collectors. That's it.
They rebuilt you from scratch.
Let me be clear. I've had no contact with Cerberus since I disabled the collector base. And I have no idea why they're here now. Commander Shepard's been under constant surveillance since coming back to Earth. No way they've communicated.
Sorry, Shepard. I just...
I shouldn't have to explain myself to you, Ash. Please, trust me.
I do. It's just that.
Oh, this is Liara. She's getting chased down. There's that singularity.
Easy there, Lieutenant. She's with us.
Shepard, thank the goddess you're alive.
You too, Liara.
I was so worried when the reports came in. I'm sorry about Earth.
Yeah, it was difficult to leave.
Ashley, I'm sorry. But why'd you come here?
Hackett ordered us to come. Said you'd know what was going on.
I do.
Hallelujah. Some answers, finally.
Maybe. I've discovered plans for a Prothean device. One that could wipe out the Reapers.
Here on Mars?
In the Prothean archives, yes.
I guess I'll believe it when I see it. Where do we find this weapon?
It's not a weapon, not yet. It's plans for a device, a blueprint.
It's more than we had a minute ago. How do we get it?
The archives are just across that tramway. Assuming Cerberus hasn't locked it down.
What do they have?
Yeah, they seem hell-bent on catching you.
They want what I'm here for. What we're all here for.
But why?
The Protheans came close to defeating the Reapers. They had plans to destroy them, but ran out of time.
And anything powerful enough to destroy the Reapers.
Just might be something Cerberus would be interested in.
So it's a race to the archives.
We've got company.
Bring it on.
Not this time, James.
What?
Get back to the shuttle. If Cerberus beats us to the archives, I need you covering the exits.
But
Now.
We should take cover. Looks like they found us.
Alright, here we go. We get to use Singularity.
Not a problem for someone who's biotic. You can't hide forever. That's all of it.
Good. Let's find a way up.
This is a secure station. How did Cerberus get in?
Not sure. One minute we were getting reports of the Reaper invasion. The next, there was chaos. Didn't even realize it was Cerberus at first.
Could they be working with the Reapers?
Doubtful. But I suppose anything's possible.
Shepard, take cover.
There we go, 40 out of 100 on Pyromaniac.
We'll need access to the pedway. Controls should be nearby.
We got the Ariake technology gauntlets. We got a new armor. Ah. And what do we have here? The Shuriken. We'll equip that bad boy.
That's odd. Shepard, see if you can gain access to the pedway. I can't seem to unlock the live feeds, but
Hey, did you see that? Who's that woman in the vid?
that's Dr. Ivakare. She got here about a week ago. Any luck?
Headway's been locked out.
All right. Looks like there's construction nearby. We can get out on the roof. We can find a way around from there.
Great. Let's move.
Storm's getting closer. What the hell?
Looks like the Alliance is still putting up a fight.
That tram heads to...
Barely. Storm's causing interference.
Alright, let's go ahead and upgrade Liara while we're here. got her nice and upgraded.
Read that. James. Repeat. Damn it.
That storm's going to be in here very soon.
Yeah, I think it's already here.
Good point. This airlock shouldn't be open. Doesn't look like it was forced. No, you have to override security protocols. Someone vented the air from this room while they were still here. Looks like they died trying to claw their way out. This is brutal, even by Cerberus standards.
Flashlights.
Did you know any of these people, Liara? I recognize a few, but I can't say I knew them. As the only Asari here, I think perhaps I was viewed with a little suspicion. I spent most of my time researching alone, translating. I'm still not clear on what you discovered. Bits and pieces, really. Clues. It took them centuries to conquer the Protheans. In that time, the few Prothean survivors searched desperately for a way to stop the Reapers. If my translations are correct, they found a way. But in the end, they didn't have the resources to follow through with their plans. We need to pressurize the room for... There we go. We have access to the lab.
Hey, looks like there's a recording of what...
Security station. Come in. We're seeing some odd activity down here. Our security protocols just kicked in. Everything's locked down. Doctor, I'll get you a report as soon as you...
Uh-oh.
I guess we know how Cerberus got in.
I should have realized it when I met her. I was just so focused on finding a way to stop the Reapers.
Stopping the Reapers is the only thing we should be focused on. It's not your fault.
But what if we're wrong? What if there's no way to stop them? What if these are our last days and we spend them scurrying around trying to solve a problem?
Liara.
I know. I don't know how you do it. You've always stayed focused even in the worst situations.
When there's so much at stake, think about my friends. Loved ones. What I'd lose if I failed.
Me too.
We'll stop them. Together.
I believe you. Or I believe that you believe. Maybe that's enough. Okay, doors open. We can get to the labs and tram station through there.
Good. Let's move.
All right. We saw some interesting things on that recording. We'll see what brings up, what more things come up our way. All right, weapon bench. Let's see, assault rifles. It's a submachine gun, the Shuriken. Didn't we get a weapon mod we could modify? Let's see. Reduces weapon weight. There we go. Alright, we got ourselves a modded SMG. We have 2 out of 10 on mail slot.
What's that smell? They just activated the decontamination protocols. With the staff still inside.
Alright, what do we have here? Shotgun.
This is where they studied the various relics unearthed here.
What did they find?
More than I could describe in a short conversation. And they only scratched the surface. There are vaults filled with Prothean data troves that have never been studied.
Oh, wow.
No kidding.
Is that the only way in? It's the only way I know of.
We'll skirt around. Stay out of its sights.
I'll move up first. Don't let it target you! Keep moving! Get me out of here! Get me out of here! Damn it! Damn it! Keep moving! Damn it, we're clear. The turret can't fire on us from here.
All right, here we go. What are we gonna do now?
Set up a perimeter. No one else comes across.
We still have teams on the other side.
No one. And shut down those cameras.
Looks like they've made it to the archives.
And it looks like they won't be sitting a tram anytime soon.
Can you override?
The archives are on a separate network. We're complete.
Not completely. What if we could find a short range? And then we convince them that we're with them. And the alliance.
Good idea. What?
The lieutenant commander has become very capable.
Agreed.
Commander, I found something.
What have you got?
He's got a transmitter in his helmet. If I can... Oh. Oh god. He looks like a husk.
Yeah, not quite. But they've definitely done something to him.
Engineered by Cerberus? That could have been you, Shepard. For all I knew, that's what Cerberus had done to you.
How can you compare me to that?
I don't know what you are. Is it really you? Would you...
That's not fair, Ash.
I'm just talking out loud. I don't need you to answer. I guess I just need some time to get to know you again.
I'm the same person I always was. Time won't change that.
Thanks. For everything.
You bet. Let's see if we can get that train. Hello, this is...
Where the hell have you been? Never mind, what's your status?
We're at the tram station, waiting for extraction. All hostiles terminated.
Roger that. Echo team will ride over and secure the station.
Think they bought it?
If they didn't, they'll figure it out soon enough.
We should get in position. Flank them when they get off the tram.
Good thinking, Elsie.
Right. Right away. Here they come.
There we go. We got 70 out of 100 on Pyromaniac.
Storm's getting bad. We better wrap this up quickly.
The archives are right on the other side. That and a squad of pissed off Cerberus troops. They put up a good fight. Yes, it confirms my assertions about the value of the data stored here.
We got 80 out of 100. All right, there we go. That's another combat scene down. We got a shotgun shredder mod as well. And then a whole nother weapon. Let's go ahead and equip this bad boy. The Vindicator. Probably a better assault rifle than the one I have. Alright, here we go. What's in this room? Oh yeah, there's Definitely some funny business going on in this room. Oh, it's the elusive man from the second game.
Shepard.
Elusive man.
Fascinating race, the Protheans. They left all this for us to discover, but we squandered it. The Alliance has known about the archives for more than 30 years. And what have they done with it?
What do you want?
What I've always wanted. The data in these artifacts holds the key to solving the Reaper threat.
I've seen your solution. Your people are turned into monsters.
Hardly. They're being improved.
Improved?
That's what separates us, Shepard. Where you see a means to destroy, I see a way to control, to dominate and harness the Reaper's power. Imagine how strong humanity would be if we controlled them.
You've gone too far. The Reapers will kill us all if we don't stop fighting each other.
I don't expect you to understand, Shepard. You were a tool, an agent with a singular purpose. In that, you were successful. But like the rest of the relics in this place, your time is over.
Enough talk. They are.
Don't interfere with my plan, Shepard. I won't warn you again.
Duly noted.
Shepard,
What?
the data, it's not here.
It's being erased.
Goodbye, Shepard.
Damn it. How's he doing it?
It's local. Someone's uploading the information.
Hey, step away from the console. Now. She's got the data. She's faster than she looks.
Dr. Ava.
There she is.
Stay on her!
She's getting away.
Watch out!
Up there. Down there.
James, you read me? Cerberus has the data. Radio the Normandy. Get them down here now. She's getting away. Damn it. James, Normandy, anybody.
I got this one.
Well, that did it. My man came in hot. Dang, this lady's strong. I don't think she's human.
Orders?
Finish.
Grab that thing. Bring it with us.
Shepard, we got Reaper signatures in orbit.
Ashley.
Time to evacuate. Right then, that's the Mars mission.
Ashley needs medical attention. We have to leave the Sol system.
I know.
The Citadel is our best chance. We can find help there.
Get us to the Citadel, Joker.
Roger that.
Hold on, Ash. See what you and Edie can learn from that day.
Commander, I'm receiving a signal over the secondary QEC. I believe it's Admiral Hackett.
Patch me through.
I'll forward it to the comm room.
Edie, can you clear this up?
I'll do my best.
Did you get to the archives?
I was there. So was the elusive thing.
I was worried Cerberus might try something. Did you get the data?
Most of it. He downloaded some before I could stop him. Edie and Liara are analyzing what we recovered.
What have you learned? Was it worth the effort?
Preliminary evidence suggests the data is a blueprint for a Prothean device.
Device?
A weapon, massive in size and scope, that's capable of unquantifiable levels of destruction.
Send me the data. We'll do our own analysis. If Liara's instincts are right, this might be the key to stopping the Reapers.
I hope so. Lieutenant Commander Williams was critically wounded. We're taking her to the Citadel.
Sorry to hear that, Shepard. But we both know this is just the beginning. Talk to the Council, show them what you found. With luck,
And if they don't?
do whatever it takes to get them on board. I'll be in touch soon. Hack it out.
Shepard? Edie is extracting data from the Cerberus machine. We'll have details to present to the Council by the time
And Lieutenant Commander Williams?
I've done what I can for her. The Admiral's right. It's good. I've looked at the data. This weapon could be the answer if we can. I get the sense you don't quite believe it, though.
You didn't see what they did to Earth.
What are our options? Shepard. Isn't it worth trying at least?
I'm going to check on Ashley and James. Make sure we're ready to present our findings.
I'm sure the Council will see.
It'll be a hell of a short war if they don't.
All right, looks like we're heading into the Citadel for the first time over in Mass Effect 3. So this is going to be pretty sweet.
got a pulse here.
Move him out.
Where are you taking her?
Huerta Memorial. Best care in the Citadel. We're not going with?
We need to see the council.
Right. Captain Bailey, good to see you again.
Yeah, you too. Though it's Commander now.
Congratulations.
Thanks. Now,
None taken. So,
I'm here to tell you the council is expecting you, but you might have time to go by the medical center if you want to check on progress over there.
thanks. I might do that.
You go on ahead. I'll head up to...
One of my men can show you the way.
I'm just a tourist today. I'll try not to get in any trouble.
The other half of my job. I'll see you around, Shepard.
All right, here we go. Got the Citadel. Let's see, priority the Citadel. Okay. Let's go ahead and explore. See what we could find.
What's going on here?
Commander, just who I was looking for. Diana Allers, Alliance News Network. I think we can help each other.
I suppose you wanted an interview.
Even better. I'm a military reporter with a show called Battle Space. We're carried on just about all Council planets. My producers want me embedded on a human ship, and I want that ship to be the Normandy.
Why would I want that?
Wars can be won or lost in the editing room, and I've got Alliance security clearance and operate without a crew. Can you handle an arrangement like that? Or do I keep looking?
Tell your producers yes, for now. Report to the ship as soon as possible.
How much gear can I bring?
1 foot logger.
Aye, aye, Commander.
All right, we got ourselves a war asset. Diana Allers. That's cool. First war asset. All right, let's see. All right, so I don't think we have anything here. Let's go ahead and head over this way. Visit the council before leaving. All right. Looks like that's pretty linear for now. Let's go ahead and head over to the embassies before we go to the Citadel, the council. Maybe we could unlock a few side quests here and perhaps stumble across some more war assets. So let's see what we have over here. Looks like some kind of desk. Another Avena. Oh, Dr. Chakwas. Okay.
Shepard, there you are.
Dr. Chakwas, you're here?
I'm working at an Alliance R&D lab down in Shelter Walls. I heard you escaped Earth in the Normandy, and that someone was critically injured.
We had a run-in with the Cerberus synthetic on Mars. Ashley took the worst of it.
Very well, all things considered. I wish I could have been there to help on Mars.
Your place is in Normandy's medbay, not some lab.
I couldn't agree more. You say the word, and I'm with you.
The Normandy wouldn't be the same without you, Doctor. Get your things. Docking bay D-24.
Yes, Commander. And thank you.
Don't thank me so soon. Remember, Joker's still there.
And I'd be surprised if he's been remembering his medication.
All right, so we recruited Dr. Chakwas. Let's see the other doctor.
Commander Shepard, good to see
Dr. Michelle, it's been a long time. You've come a long way from that.
Because of you, I don't know where I'd be if you hadn't. Now I'm med physician in the Presidium Clinic. I assume you're here about Lieutenant Commander Williams?
How's Ashley doing?
The head trauma was severe, but these types of injury can go either way. She hasn't you can go see her if you like. She's just on the phone. You too.
Alright. Here we go. Looks like this over here is the medical wing. Nothing over here in this room. This is Williams here.
You got pretty banged up there, Williams. I just wanted to check in on you. Despite all this, get some rest, okay? I'll come by. If you need anything, let me know. Okay, Ash. I'll see you soon.
Alright, so I think that's just about it over here in the medical ward. Now we're gonna have to head back to the council. Using the elevator over here, of course. What's this? Certa supplies. Ah. Shopaholic. Visit a store. Okay. Alright, well, so far we have 35,000 credits. We'll buy some flowers. Med-gel capacity. We'll buy all these books, because why not? We'll empty out this store. Right then. We've got some stuff we're working with now. Hopefully we could use that chocolate and that flowers for something down the road. That would be pretty sweet. Citadel Embassies, we made it. Alright, let's have a look around. The Shrike Abyssal. A Volus diplomat needs a protein obelisk. Okay. The Shrike Abyssal. I don't even know what the Shrike Abyssal might even be. I don't think that's anywhere over here. Alright, let's go. Commander Bailey.
There is no anti-humanity conspiracy here, Ms. Al-Jalani. The council's simply not granting interviews.
My viewers are going to know that CSEC and...
Listen, lady, you think I don't have time for babies.
Well, I'm camping out.
Fine.
Commander Shepard?
Commander, humanity has questions.
Damn press.
See, you're keeping the peace.
Yeah.
Most people would see
Wedged in. I appreciate the higher pay grade, but I'm not a political creature.
Don't lose your edge.
No, wouldn't mind them. It's killing
You and me both.
I haven't been back in years. If this ain't the end of days. I'm up to my neck in trouble, but if there's anything you need, I'll do my damnedest to help. Yeah.
Alright, that's Commander Bailey's office. We know where this is. Now what do we have here? Earth Counselor Udina's office. We're not going to head there just yet. Alright, it looks like this is a dead end. Okay. Let's head over to Udina's office then.
Commander, Counselor Udina said you'd be coming.
I believe Udina is going to reinstate us as a Spectre, so let's see.
Counselor, the Reapers are in our space as well. Earth is no more or less important than any Council homeworld.
Earth was the first Council world hit. By all reports, it faces the brunt of the attack.
How do you know this is the brunt?
The reports are accurate. Earth was attacked. A full-scale invasion. And it's just the beginning. We need your help. Everything you could spare.
Earth may be suffering, but our worlds are falling too. The Turians have lost Tatris.
We must fight this enemy together.
Need I remind you that the last time we fought the Reapers, Shepard sacrificed the Council to protect human interests.
True, but in the end we survived because we followed Shepard's lead.
And what if that's not enough this time?
The reports are dire. If we throw everything we have at the Reapers on Earth and lose, what then?
I don't expect you to follow me without a plan.
Counselors, we have that plan. A blueprint created by the Protheans during their war with the Reapers.
Prothean? What is it exactly?
We're still piecing it together. But it appears to be a weapon of some sort.
And this is capable of destroying the Reapers?
So it would seem.
It's immense and intricate.
This is a fool's errand. The Protheans were wiped out by the Reapers. Clearly, the weapon is flawed.
It was incomplete. There was a missing component, here. Something referred to only as the catalyst. But they ran out of time before they could finish building it.
Do you believe in this, Shepard? After what you've seen of the Reapers?
Liara believes it can work. And so do I. And while I haven't always agreed with Udina, he's right about this. We need to stand. The Reapers won't stop at Earth. They'll destroy every organic being in the galaxy if we don't find a way to stop them.
The Council cannot give Earth the military support it needs. Our own planets must come first.
The Solarian Union is convening a summit amongst our species. If we can secure our own borders, we may be able to aid.
Our fleets are also engaged. Honesty is all I can offer, Commander. I will not make a...
Shepard, meet me in my office.
I hope that's an offer of support. I'll be digging.
Alright, looks like we're meeting up with Udina here.
Self-concerned jackasses, Shepard. We may have a spot in the Council, but humanity will always be considered second-rate.
How can they be so blind?
Commander, I can't give you what you're asking for, but I can tell you how to get it.
I'm listening.
Paladin's Primarch Fedorian is the one that called the war summit. He's your kind of man, open to extreme solutions. Trouble is, he didn't get out of Paladin's system when the Reapers attacked. We don't know if he's alive. He's essential to the summit. Normandy can extract him without being detected.
You want me to rescue his ass in the hopes he considers help?
Save the Primarch, gain an ally. Under the power.
While the Reapers ravage Earth.
Your counselor was right. We need to work together. Our intel says Primarch Fedorian is on Paladin's largest moon. Get in and out. Good luck, Commander. There is one other thing. The Council has agreed to reinstate your Spectre status. And there are certain resources that will be made available to you. Good luck.
Well, that went well.
It's a start. I'll talk to the other.
Alright, so we got our Spectre status reinstated. And with the status means that we have access to the Spectre shop.
Humanity is a spear. I'll try to get financial aid. I'll institute a draft.
Did you know a lot of people on it?
Many. It's time. I required a second DI just to track all their birthdays.
Alright, let's go ahead and head out of here. Alright, this is Chancellor Dina's office. Check our journal. Got another priority mission, Palavin. This is a new room I haven't yet been in. What do we have here? Spectre Outpost. Ah. Black Widow. Got a lot of nice guns here. High powerful guns. Costs a lot of money to get these things. So we're gonna have to work our way up until we finally make it there. Alright, let's go ahead and start making our way back to the Normandy. We might uncover a few more things along the way.
Commander Shepard. Commander, the people of the Alliance have questions.
Alright, let's go ahead and talk to this lady.
Khalifa been seen in Al-Jalani. Isn't it true that you were on Earth? How do you justify running away while millions of people on Earth die? Is that the best we can expect from the Alliance?
I came to get help for them. For everyone.
What about all the people suffering while you play politics with the Council? What about them? How can you stand here while our families die? What are you going to do?
Khaleesi, we're doing everything we can.
Before they cut the feeds, there were so many dead.
I'm gonna stop the Reapers or die trying. But I need your help. Keep asking the hard questions. Don't let the Council forget about Earth.
I will. Thank you, Commander. We haven't always seen eye to eye, but I'm glad you're on our side.
Alright, we got ourselves another war asset to add with our total. We got now we have 2 war assets of the press.
Hey, Commander.
What's James doing?
The Council's not interested in helping us.
Something like that.
People are whispering about it. They're talking about it. But they don't let it through.
I can hardly believe it myself.
Yeah.
So,
Hell yeah. But you were right. So was Anderson. Besides, looks like you're gonna have your hands full convincing. And I'm up for it. Whatever.
glad to hear it.
I'm gonna head down to some of the lower levels with you. You got some spare time?
Maybe I'll do that.
Alright, he said lower levels. Let's see if we could use the elevator to get to those lower levels. No, we only got Normandy Dock. Alright, let's take a look at our map here, see what we could do. There's an office suite. Do we have access to that? This is the office suite here. Looks like we can't yet go in there. Maybe later in the game as we progress more. Alright, let's go ahead and use the elevator. I'll head to Normandy dock. Alright. Let's go ahead and make a hard save here. Oh, looks like a strange flashback kind of mission. I'm running in slow motion. This is the poor boy that died earlier in the game. He was riding one of the taxis. It's got my man Shepard here traumatized. Where'd this boy run off to? Looks like we're playing a good game of hide and seek here. Another bad dream.
They are. Can I help you?
I've been forwarding the Turian Councilor, and it can't be built without council support. But he's not budging until...
I know.
Are you all right?
I didn't get what you'd call a good night's rest.
There's more to it than that, isn't there?
When the Reapers hit, we left a lot of them behind.
There's no way for you to save them, but I know you're doing everything you can.
I hope you're right.
Don't blame yourself, Commander. Commander Shepard, I'm Specialist... Oh. I beg your pardon. I thought you were alone. I was just leaving. Commander Shepard, I'm Comm Specialist Samantha Trainer with Alliance R&D. I was part of the team retrofitting the Normandy after you turned it over to the Alliance. There weren't many of us aboard when the Reapers hit.
Slow down, Specialist Trainer. You're doing fine.
Thank you. I worked in a lab. I never thought...
Why don't you tell me about the retrofits?
The ship's in line with Alliance regs now, and it has new, top-of-the-line, quantum entanglement communicators. In fact, Admiral Anderson had intended to use the Normandy as his mobile command center.
That's no longer an option.
Yes, I heard he chose to stay. For as long as you need me, that is.
Shepard, some of our systems require further testing, and Specialist Trainer has been extremely effective. I would prefer that she remain.
Got it, Edie.
Wait, since when does a virtual intelligence...
Edie's an AI. Fully
Oh, I knew it. I knew Joker was lying.
Jeff requested that I pretend to be a simple VI to protect myself.
Thanks, Edie, and I apologize for all those times I talked about how... Anyway, shall I give you a tour? I think you'll be impressed by the new upgrades.
Oh, we get a new tour of the place.
In the CIC, you'll find the galaxy map where you can set the Normandy's destination. You can also check your messages at your private terminal. The War Room houses a strategic command center for mission-specific intel and war analysis. The shuttle bay contains an armory where you can modify your equipment between missions. Finally, Liara's set up a lot of hardware down in the old XO office on Deck 3. I think she's... And there you are. Still the same ship as before, it just flies Alliance colors now. Speaking of which, I believe Admiral Hackett would like...
Commander, Udina updated me on your
We did present them with a lot of unknowns.
theories are all we've got right.
I'm trying to get the Turian Primarch for a summit meeting. I'll bypass the Council and appeal directly to them.
That's good, I like it.
Unfortunately, we don't have a whole lot.
Then build alliances. Gather...
What about the Prothean device?
Find me people who can help build it. And if you can't, I'll take ships. We need to keep hitting the Reapers across every theater of war they open.
And when it's finished?
Assuming it ever is. Think of it as a giant armada for... The stronger you can make that armada, the better the chances of punching through.
What about Earths?
We'll just have to hope Anderson and what's left...
I understand.
Good. Then make it happen.
All right, here we go. Looks like we've got control of the Normandy now. So let's go ahead and explore this for a bit. This is the Mass Effect 3's version of the Normandy, so it's pretty cool. My first time checking it out here. So we've got our war terminal. War assets. Here's a better introduction of it. The people, weapons, armies, and fleets that you've accumulated. They're your war assets. The overall readiness of the galaxy. Okay. Total military strength is 705 right now. Alright. And here is a nice rundown of what exactly makes our strength. So we've got a few people here. We've got some fleets. We got Diana Allers, who we've recruited. She only brought upon 5 points. We got some resources, and then we also recruited Khalisa bint Sinan al-Jilani, and that gave us an extra 10 points. So that's pretty cool. We're just going to keep building it as we unlock new people and acquire new resources on different planets. Alright, let's head through this elevator. Right over here we have... What do we have here? This looks like some kind of meeting room. Normandy. Alright. Private Campbell. We'll run through the security check. And here's starboard controls. We finally made it. What do we have here? We've got a dude. He's giving us the salute. And if we head over to the cockpit area, there should be Joker.
Hey, Commander. You know, I had my doubts about the Council, but after years of ignoring your warnings, they're finally willing to step up and tell you that they're doing everything they at least found. Well, let me know.
Alright, good talk. And this is going to be our airlock here. Of course, we can't get out because the ship is mid-flight. What I do want to see right now is our weapons and armor bay. Captain's cabins, engineering shuttle bay. Okay. Let's go ahead and head over to the captain's cabin just to check this out. This is our captain's cabin. We got our private terminal here. Review messages. Okay. Okay. Welcome back. Priority mission Eden Prime. Oh, Liara has a lot of outfits available. Alright, we got that. Let's head into our armor. Alright, armor sets. We've got our Cerberus Ajax armor. Ammo capacity, shield regen speed, shields, okay. Hide info. Health boost, it gives us no health boost. Okay, and 7 helmets. Casa fabrication. Got a little shield regen on that one. Shoulders. Nothing. Melee damage. Alright, we got this. So this is the captain's quarters. Let's go ahead and head over to, let's see, the crew deck. Check this out. Looks really similar to Mass Effect 2's crew deck. Yeah, we got the restroom here. Port observation, this is where Samara was in the last game. Yeah, this is definitely where we're going to house our future crew members. This room here, this is where Thane was. We'll go ahead and pick that up. And now we have the crew quarters. This is where a few of our crew were in Mass Effect 2. And we have starboard observation. This is where Kasumi was in the last game. So nothing really useful here. We're just gonna have to hold out until we recruit those folks. And then let's keep heading this way. Should be Dr. Chakwas, and there's this room here. This is where Miranda was in the last game, but it looks like Liara's taken this room here. Lots of new additions.
Commander Shepard, it's a pleasure to see you again.
You're the drone from the Shadow Broker's ship.
Dr. Tassoni now refers to me as Glyph instead of Info Drone 95% of the time. If you have a moment, I'd like to draw your attention to a terminal in her office. It analyzes information packages. If you find any...
And what should I be looking for?
I'll inform you if you found relevant data. In the meantime, Dr. Tassoni...
Alright, let's have a look. Upgrades, armor mod kit, ammo capacity.
The meeting was less than ideal.
Huh.
At least the council can't deny the Reapers exist. But I'm not sure how much comfort that is while they bicker over which portion of the galaxy to see. I'm flattered, I think.
Alright, let's talk to Liara.
More than just that drone from your ship.
A few things were necessary. I'd be a very silent shadow broker without data feeds.
So you have access to your resources?
What I can get. We'll need it to research this Prothean device. Until we understand precisely what it does, it's far too dangerous to use.
It'd be nice to know we're not kids playing around with it.
Absolutely. The damage it could cause if it backfires. This will be difficult even for us. If something happens,
Shepard, there's something I need to ask before we go any further. It's been years since we were together. Are you still interested in us?
I didn't forget you, Liara. I want to make us work.
Good. I was getting worried.
There were a lot of reasons I was happy to see you on Mars.
I'd like that list, but later. There's so much left to do. I'm working with Edie. Hopefully we can discover what the Protheans left for us. But I'm looking forward to talking about something other than business. Maybe later.
All right.
A new notification is available on the private messages terminal.
Let's go ahead and visit Dr. Chakwas here.
Commander?
Everything okay down here, Doctor?
The Alliance team cleaned up and restocked, but it still feels like home.
Welcome back.
Thank you. Let's waste no time, if I may. I'd like to...
Guess a checkup never hurts. Just no scalpel this time, Doc.
Alas, to my great disappointment, it is nothing invasive. I'm just going to run some diagnostics on your implants, and it'll take a few weeks. The procedure we did for your scarring has produced a lovely synthetic protein overlay, and your body has accepted the implants quite nicely.
Hit it better. Sure didn't come cheap.
That's it. You're the picture of health.
I'll see you around, Doc.
Take care, Shepard.
All right, there's also this bay right here. This is where we actually had our Legion, our ally Legion from the last game. He was our Geth ally. Reassign powers. Reassign power bonuses. Okay. Let's go ahead out of here. And then let's check out the battery room. This is where Garrus was stationed in the last game. Looks like we've got a little more access this time. Alright, let's head back. Let's head over to engineering now. Pretty important one. All right, we had our 2 engineers here last time.
Commander, welcome back.
Engineer Adams.
Maybe you should be saying that. Engineer Adams. I was put in charge of the drive core retrofits.
So, what do you think of our SR2?
She's incredible. There's one nice thing I can say about Cerberus, and about that, Cerberus.
How so?
Back when you got Dr. Chakwas contact, I refused. I didn't have your back. I'm sorry for that.
Your alliance first. That's the way it should be.
Thank you, Commander. Glad to be aboard.
Carry on, Adams.
Aye, aye, sir.
Alright, we got the battery room here, and so far we've only got Engineer Adams in our engineer deck. And over here we could head down. And this is where we actually had our ally from the last game, Jack. This is where she was. Oh, nice. We got a little model ship. We got 2 model ships. How are you doing, Antonio? So nice to see you. Oh, we found 3 model ships. I just started this game today. So far we're 2 hours into it. We've passed through the introductions. It's gonna be a nice long ride. Giving you a tour of the ship. Alright, this is the shuttle bay. Now this one's really interesting, this shuttle bay, because in the last game we didn't have a shuttle bay. The shuttle bay was a unique room in the first game, and it looks like they've implemented it on the third game as well. So we've got our shuttle bay here. This procurement interface. Let's see what we have here. We can buy some upgrades if we want to spend our credits. Model Alliance. Spectre requisitions. Oh, we have a Spectre store in here. Right now we're just about 2 hours and 10 minutes into today's stream and this playthrough as well. So let's see, we have we could get weapon upgrades here actually for a pretty low cost. Might as well get all of these here. We'll get the Vindicator 2 and the Vindicator 3. We'll hold off on the Vindicator 4. The Shuriken 2 we'll get. The Mantis 2, we could upgrade that sniper. And we'll just save the rest of our credits for now. And we got 3 out of 10 on our gunsmith objective, so that's pretty cool. Look at this guy, James. He's always working, man. He's getting strong with his calisthenics.
Hey, Shepard. Same as usual. Non-committal. Unhelpful.
Bet they still wanted you to help them out, no?
No, this is my first time playing Mass Effect 3. It's the third part of this series, the third and final part, last game. In our last streams, we did the first game, and we 100%ed the second game. And now, I'm 2 hours into the third game. My first time playing this one. It's pretty cool. Lots of new additions. It's really cool seeing all these new additions and all these existing stuff implemented from the last game. And the graphics of this game improved as well. So it's pretty sweet. Uh-oh, we're getting into a fight.
Push your luck, Megan. With age comes wisdom and rank.
Sound like my old CO.
They're doing a little sparring.
Oh yeah? And who was that?
Captain Tony. He was a hard-ass son of a bitch, but a good leader.
Was?
Died. With most of my squad. Protecting a civilian colony from a collector attack.
And the colony?
It was either them or the intel we had on the collectors. Intel we could have used to destroy them. I chose the intel.
Sorry. That's a tough call.
Because you were out saving the galaxy by taking down the entire...
You didn't know.
Who says I'm blaming myself?
Uh-oh, they're getting into some heated discussions here.
Drink too?
Put that stunt back on.
So?
So? Maybe you don't care if you live or die.
Or maybe.
My man over here is the real definition of you only live once. Oh gosh. He just judo rolled him.
But if you're half as good as I think you are, we need you alive.
Thanks for the pep talk.
Anytime.
Hey, thanks for the dance, local. I can think of worse things to...
As long as you remember who's in charge.
Oh, I won't forget.
Alright, we talked to James, and we unlocked a new fortification available in the med bay.
Hey again.
Let's see. We'll catch you later.
You bet.
Got a Quarian model. What else do we have over here? Anything hidden? Here's our weapon bench. We did get some sniper rifle modifications, so let's go ahead and equip those. We get more damage by 15%. Let's pop in that bad boy. Assisting aim. Okay. Awesome. Looks like we also got some mods for the katana, the shotgun. So we got the high carryable barrel, and we've got the shredder mod. Nice. Nothing so far for the assault rifle, our main weapon we use. Alright, so that was everything. We got the full tour of the Normandy. So let's go ahead, use our private terminal. You have an upgrade waiting. Let's go ahead and head over to that. The procurement room. That's not it.
Commander, may I help?
I'll see you around.
Take care.
No, there's nothing here either. Forgot exactly where that room was. Bonus powers? No. Now let's go ahead and head over to starboard controls. Do a hard save here. And let's check out our journal. We've got quite a few stuff. Priority Eden Prime, Priority Palavin, and 7 Cerberus Lab. On Synctum. Okay. Strike Abyssal. So let's go ahead and do our side quests for now then. We'll do N7 Cerberus Lab and Strike Abyssal. So this is, yeah, it's a pretty fun game. It really is. I really like Mass Effect, you know. This is my first time playing the series back when we started the first game, but it's pretty immense. It's a really good game. Let's see. Conquered systems. Clusters already conquered by the Reapers can be accessed. Ooh. Okay, that's how we procure more war assets. We could actually head over to these Reaper-controlled clusters. So let's see. Sigurd's Cradle. That's where Citadel is. Anos. Okay. Rescue Turian Primarch. Kite's Nest. There's the Hades Gamma. Okay, let's go ahead and head over into Sigurd's Cradle. And there's our mass relay. Search and rescue. We've got new improved scanning pulse, and we could detect objects of interest. Okay, each time we use it, the chance that the Reapers will increase. Okay. Alright. So yeah, we could use our scan. We got Pauling. Oh, we got a lot of similar maps that we've actually looked into on the last game. So let's see. Nothing over on this one. Reaper alertness. So we can't actually send probes out on these on these maps like we could in the last game, huh? Looks like the only thing we can do in the systems is to scan, and hopefully we uncover something. And each scan does impose the risk. Wallace. Okay. Let's go ahead and scan right here in the middle. Ah, sweet. Alright, let's head over to Watson. And we could start our scanner here. And we got ourselves a distress signal over on this map. Okay. War missile. Oh yeah, we got javelin missiles. Okay. So that's more war assets. And we gotta keep doing that for more planets. Awesome. So Reaper alertness, we've really close to that, you know. They're just about to discover us. And now Reaper came. We could use our mass relay. And we got the untouchable objective. Let's go ahead and head over to the Anos Basin. Looks like this isn't Reaper territory. So we could try scanning over here and see if we could find anything. Oh, it looks like nothing's interesting in this one. That's a shame. Let's go ahead and mass relay again. Now we went ahead and changed systems over after the Reaper. Oh, yeah, looks like that doesn't help. Oh shoot. Oh, he's catching up to me. Oh my gosh, that was so close. Those guys were so fast. Alright, we got some fuel. Alright, let's start our scanner here. You saw that? Yeah, those guys caught up to me. If they catch up to you, the game ends. It's game over. You have to restart the last checkpoint. Yeah, so that was really close. I didn't think that they would be that quick because, you know, when you first see them, they're really slow, but then they get much quicker. That made my heart jump a little bit. Alright, we got ourselves some salvage. Alright, cool. Alright, we made it over to Sanctum. This is where the Cerberus lab is. We'll go ahead, land. This is the first N7 mission. He's got some different outfits here. Alright, let's go. We got 4 level up points. That's pretty fun. We'll save up our points for her. Yeah, we'll just keep racking up points.
Commander, I got a hail from Admiral Hackett.
Put him through, Lieutenant.
Shepard, we've uncovered a secret Cerberus lab, function unknown. We sent in a recon team, but they were forced to pull out before they got very far.
Any other intel?
We think they're using the facility to warehouse and study Reaper tech. We've been wondering how Cerberus is connected to the Reapers, and this might give us some answers.
We're on it.
Find out what Cerberus is doing and get me any Reaper tech samples you can, Commander. Hack it out.
Alright, let's see. Journal. We got the N7 Cerberus lab. That's the one we're working on. Alright, let's do it. Pick up the Reaper artifact. There's already enemies in that room. So let's go ahead, hop right into incendiary ammo, so we could work on our pyromaniac objective. There's some credits here. And we got 90 out of 100 on Pyromaniac. We got a nice level up from that too. Alright, let's see just which way we have to head out now. We could go through here. A Reaper artifact, huh? There's a containment system.
Well, that's weird looking. Guess we found it.
Got the sample.
Roger that. Meet you at the landing pad.
It doesn't give us the ability to pick up that other artifact for some reason. There's lots of other artifacts here.
Second sample located, Commander. Data point updated.
Good work.
Appears to be Reaper tech, but the signature's new to me.
Okay. Second sample secured. Heading back to you now. We just need to hold out until Cortez can pick us up.
Alright, let's go ahead and equip my Mantis 2.
Never said it would be easy.
There we go. Mail slot. There we go. Got it. And we got ourselves the Pyromaniac objective. Set 100 enemies on fire. That one's done.
Cortez, do you copy? What's the status?
Last day, Commander?
Just stay focused and keep at it.
Alright, let's see. Oop, we got more enemies here.
Commander, we've got our best engineers looking at the Reaper tech you secured from that lab.
What was Cerberus doing?
We don't know yet, but whatever Cerberus is up to, it can't be good. Even if we can't determine its purpose, we've disrupted their experiments.
I doubt they'll just close up shop.
Agreed. We'll keep sending strikes against the facility. Good work, Commander.
Alright, nice. We got some alliance funding. Let's go ahead and head over into our journal. And there we go. We got the... We need a Prothean obelisk. We'll head back into starboard controls.
Faster than light jump successful.
Hey, enjoy your nap, huh? That's a well-deserved nap. Alright, let's head over into Kite's Nest. Harsa. We've got a Harsa, we've got Untrell.
I found something.
Nice, we got two things here. Nice. Got some fuel from that. Oh my gosh. These Reapers are way too hot.
Reapers eluded.
Ah, thanks. Yeah, you enjoy the gym too.
Signal confirmed.
Oh my gosh, this is insane. Okay, we have 608 fuel. We gotta be smart about where we're going. I can probably only make it to 1. Yep.
I found something.
Special Ops Team Zeta. Another war asset. Oh no. No.
And light jump successful. Evasion successful. Reapers eluded.
Alright, let's see. What do we have here? Oh my goodness.
Tactical light jump successful.
Castellus.
Signal confirmed.
I don't think there's any Yeah, there's no no resources to be discovered over in this one. Alright, let's hit exit real quick. Journal. Alright, the Pillar of Strength. Find someone on Citadel who could use them. Let's have a look at this one here. It's in the Milky Way. We're gonna have to head over to... It's right around here somewhere. We may not have unlocked it as of yet. Okay, we're gonna need to complete Priority Palaven before we get access to this one. Right then, let's head over to the Citadel. There's gonna be a side quest for us to do.
Just our way of welcoming you back. Docking permission granted. Would you like private transport arranged? Yes, Commander.
Alright, so over in Journal we have Citadel Pillars of Strength. Find someone on the Citadel who can use these pillars. Hopefully we have access to those rooms. We could have a quick look. Figure we don't have access to that yet. Figure we don't have access to that yet. So now we have, let's see here. Looks like our next line of business is going to be doing Priority Palaven. So we're going to go ahead and get that sorted. For Palaven, we need... Rescue the Turian Primarch. Alright, from Palaven's moon. Let's go ahead and mass relay. And we're going to head over here. Trebia. Alright, we got ourselves a nice 8 points to assign. Let's go ahead and drop it on fitness. Alright, martial artist, we get more melee damage, 75% for 30 seconds. Okay, and decreased shield recharge delay. Let's do recharge delay. Okay, now we're gonna have to get more points. We have 5 points here. Let's keep that as is. Alright, so next story mission. We're headed over to Palaven.
No. Palaven.
We have an old friend there.
Holy hell. They're getting decimated.
Strongest military in the galaxy. Reapers are obliterating it.
Was it like this on Earth?
Yes.
Shepard. I'm so sorry.
Yeah.
Commander!
James, open that hatch. All right, get in, get out. Let's move.
Got some nice credits from that one. We got the M97 Viper. I'll go ahead and equip that.
Tabesnik, get your men up on that north barricade. Commander Shepard, heard you were coming, but I didn't believe it. General Corinthus.
I've come to get Primarch Fedorian.
Primarch Fedorian is dead. His shuttle was shot down an hour ago as he tried to leave the moon.
That's gonna complicate things. I'm sorry. I hear you.
And a friend.
So what happens now?
With such heavy casualties, it's hard for me to be certain.
Don't worry, General. I'll get your tower operational.
Thank you, Commander.
All right, let's go.
I see the comm tower, to the left of the main barricade in front of Palaven.
Let's go.
Alright, here we go. Pistol mods. Got ourselves some more armor. This is where we're headed to next. M27 Scimitar. We'll equip that bad boy. Now we got ourselves a nice armor-piercing round for the assault rifle. That's our first weapon mod for the assault rifle. Let's go ahead and slap that bad boy on. Those husks are not slipping past me. Alright, we can't climb this ladder. What do we have here? Communications tower. We're getting this bad boy back online.
I'll go up and have a look. If you can keep husks from climbing up behind me, I'd appreciate it.
Alright, let's go ahead and defend this position. Phew.
unusually simple.
I'm on it, Shepard. We'll find you the Primarch. Garrus.
Oh, it's Garrus. What do you know?
I didn't see you arrive.
At ease, General. Good to see you again. I thought you'd be on Paladin.
If we lose this moon, we lose Paladin. I'm the closest to everything we have to an expert on Reaper forces, so General Parenthis filled me in. We know not so popular with military command. Has a reputation for playing loose with accepted strategy.
Think he can get the job?
We both know conventional strategy won't beat the Reapers.
Okay, let's get it.
Should I go back and take a look?
Incoming harvester, headed for the airfield.
Oh my gosh. Look at that thing. It's like a robot bird dragon.
General, tell Primarch Victus we'll rendezvous here. In the meantime, let's go take care of whatever that thing dropped off. Coming, Garrus?
Are you kidding? I'm right behind you.
Atmosphere's a little thinner than I'm used to, Exalt.
Alright, we're gonna have to defend this airfield. What do we have for Garrus? Let's go ahead, go in our squad, give him some abilities. Alright, that's Garrus. Alright, looks like we got to use a mounted turret for this one. How exciting is that? Alright. Oh boy. Look at this guy.
What's the word on the Primarch?
Still can't get a stable comm link.
Okay, I'm going on foot. Shepard out. Garrus, take me to the last place. How far?
Should be pretty quick, unless we find trouble. Damn. Look at Paladin. That blaze of orange. The big one. That's what I was.
That's rough. Still have family there?
My dad. A sister.
How bad is it?
3 million lost the first day. 5 the second.
How's your military holding up?
Look around. That should give you some idea.
You're putting up a good fight.
For now. But how long does it take before the fight's kicked out? If they'd only listen to your warnings, not the Reapers, we might have been ready.
Maybe. Hard to figure how you prepare for something like this. I'm more back here.
won't be joining us.
Too bad. I fought with the crew. They're tough sons of bitches.
Okay, double time. No Reaper's taking this Primarch from me. Right behind. Move into the compound.
Moving. Right behind you.
Alright, there we go. I have the Hurricane. Kill a brute while it's charging.
something beyond important for me to leave my men or my...
Fedorian was killed.
You're needed immediately to chair a summit and represent your people in it.
I'm Primarch of Palaven, negotiating for the Turian hierarchy.
Yes.
I've spent my whole life in the military. I know diplomacy.
War is your resume. At a time like this, we need leaders.
I like that.
And honestly, uniting these races may take as much strength as facing. See this devastation, Primarch? Double that for Earth. I need it.
Give me a moment to say goodbye to my...
Without him down here, there's a good chance we lose him. Look at that. And they want my opinion on how failed CSEC officer, vigilante.
Yeah, I don't know, Garrus. But I'm sure as hell gonna give it my best shot.
I'm damn sure nobody else can. Whatever.
Welcome aboard. Are you ready, Primarch Victus?
One thing. Commander, I appreciate your need for a fleet, but I can't spare them. Not while my world is burning. But if the pressure could be taken off Palaven...
That's a pretty tall order.
We need the Krogan. I can't see us winning this thing without them.
The Krogan.
Looks like you're some master.
I apologize for being so frank, Commander, but your plan feels doomed to failure. We know. We've been here before.
But Madam Counsel, let me...
I'm not the only one that feels this way. The Solarian Dalatras is livid.
Some of these issues are hundreds of years old. Time to let go.
Perhaps. Still, we can't help but feel that this summit is a waste of your time. And we can't afford to have it waste ours. We must focus our attention on the arrival of the Reapers. So no, the Asari will not be at your summit.
Our alliance will be stronger with the program. You need them. We all do.
Good luck, Commander. And goodbye. Your order. Admiral Hackett's available on this call.
What do you mean, offline?
I don't know. She's not responding. I can't access the AI core diagnostics. You better get down to Deck 3.
See if you can get to Eden. I'll check the AI.
Shepard, what's...
Something's in the AI.
Edie, you'd better go quickly. I'll check on my own computers.
There's used information on the private messages
Shepard, what's happening?
contains non-essential correspondence from your allied forces. Dr. Tassoni has granted you access.
Automated systems have the virus contained.
Joe, what's that sound?
Fire extinguishers, Commander. Come in.
I'm going in. Edie, talk to me.
Is there a particular topic you wish to discuss? Sure.
Wouldn't be surprised if the crew is
An excellent point.
on that we can agree.
Looks like we got ourselves a new ally, it seems. Alright, let's go ahead and head back to starboard controls.
Commander, are you alright?
I thought you'd be more concerned about me.
Edie is a huge asset to this team. If she'd told me, I'd have preferred a conflict of interest to a hop. While you're here, though, Grissom Academy is requesting help. The Reaper invasion.
What can we do?
Iturian evac transcripts. Edie thinks it's Cerberus.
Long story.
In any event, whoever faked
Good catch.
if this really is Cerberus.
Traitor.
Thank you, Commander.
also answered the distress. Cerberus cruiser. At least a dozen fighters on blockade duty. Too many for us in a straight-up fight. They must want this place bad.
Alright, folks, I'm gonna head off on a break. It's been about 3 hours since we've been streaming, so a break is long due. I will be right back. Alright, folks, we are back on it. Back on the Mass Effect 3 grind. Welcome back to anybody who is following along with the stream. We're continuing on right now. Alright, so we made it over to this mission called Grissom Academy. So we're going to go ahead and cover the rest of Grissom Academy here. Let's see. Who are we working with here?
Sanders, we're clear. It's me.
Commander, thank you. Admiral Anderson.
How many of you are there?
Fewer than 20. Most were sent home when word of the Reaper invasion spread. But a few volunteered to stay. Some are prototypes, others are bionics. They've been training for military operations.
A few months knocking over practice dummies can't.
Agreed. But the Alliance needs every resource it can get. They wanted to help. How could we say no? Hang on. I've been trying to get communications working. Damn it.
Orion Hall?
Back out the door.
I'll bring him back here.
Thank you, Commander.
There may be more nearby. Play dead until it's safe, then get to Kaylee Sanders in security.
Okay, but my sister Sean is out here somewhere too.
Alright, so it looks like we actually rescued a student here. Let's see if we could find more. There we go. More shields taken off. We got ourselves the Maddock this time. What are we gonna do with the Maddock? There's our second person.
I saved your brother. He's with Kaylee Sanders in security. Can you get to her?
Alright, looks like we got a new doorway unlocked. Let's go ahead. Uh-oh. Oh, there's Jack from the last game.
Shepherd.
Everyone get down. This thing's out of your league. Shepherd, keep it up. Students aren't a trained military force. They need support. Kaylee said she was putting out an SOS. All right, amp check. Frankly, those fields were weak. Cerberus isn't gonna lie down out of pity like that girl you took to prom. Grab juice and an energy bar. We move in 5. Damn it! How many times did I tell you not to trust Cerberus?
You're not telling me anything I haven't told myself, Jack.
Oh, you feel bad? Well, shit. That makes up for giving him the damn collector base.
As charming as ever.
Good to see you again, Garrus. This still looks like shit. Okay, right now, all I care about is getting my guys.
Your guys?
Yeah,
I can't think of anybody who could care about them more.
well, I had some free time while you were off Alliance Brass, and I helped you. They offered me this.
The psychotic biotic.
I will destroy you! Drink your juice, Rodriguez. Couldn't destroy wet tissue paper.
Cortez to extraction team. Cerberus cruiser's coming back.
How long have we got?
2 minutes tops, Commander. After that.
Get out of here and back to the Normandy. We'll find another way out.
Roger that. Good luck.
Shepard to Sanders. The students are safe.
Understood. I might know another way. Can you disable the Cerberus security override? It's routed through Orion Hall, so it should be nearby.
How does camera access get us off this station?
We need to reach the Cerberus shuttles. The cruiser
Alright, let's go ahead and find ourselves the Cerberus laptop. What do we have here? Alright, manual overrides.
What do you need, Commander?
All right, here we go. All right, there we have it. That's the mail slot achievement. Just got one done and out of the way. Oh, we 20 out of 100 shield breaker.
rescued me from Cerberus, sent me here. He made it quiet.
You did a great job keeping yourself safe. The biotic students are up there. Stay close. We'll get you out of here.
Okay. Thanks.
He looks much healthier.
I remember you. The Normandy computer. Sorry.
No apology if necessary.
Has Grissom Academy been all right?
Yes. I've been counting.
Anything in particular?
The number of days you lengthened my life. The security office. I have guns. Lots of guns.
There we go. We're out of here.
Thank you, Commander. We have never gotten off that station. Forget that. What do you guys want? Screw you, man. I can't believe we got them alive. Perhaps they're ready after.
They're definitely ready. But the Alliance... What? We don't need another artillery unit.
This is bullshit! Hey, if that's where they need us, that's where we go. Screw you. Dak promised to watch your language in order to maintain. Cover your ears. Hey, chill.
Gentlemen, damn if you want a sight for sore eyes.
Good to see you too, sir.
Sir, I may have reinstated you, but that doesn't give me permission to go all formal on me.
Then I'm glad you managed to keep your ass alive.
That's more like it. Looks like you didn't miss their time getting work. I can only imagine what would happen to those kids if they fall into Silver's hands.
They're dead.
These kids. Same for you.
Commander, have you relieved the Primarch for yourself?
Yes, sir. Be sorry.
They'll regret that.
Solarian.
All right. Let's see.
You're positive you don't want to come over and talk? Hello again, Shepard.
What have you been up to since we last saw you?
Since you helped me, I knew the elusive.
Like on bar?
I thought I'd covered my tracks, but he had surveillance there all over.
What's been happening?
Which meant that
What happened?
we got away from Cerberus's ships after arranging.
What kind of?
Sending. I don't think the elusive man expected me to give up my resources.
You still?
Well, it's taken.
We'll talk later, Yara.
Oops.
A new notification is registered.
Commander, come to check.
Just wanted to see how you were.
Still trying to get there. I've been needing a toothbrush for a change of flavor.
Next time you need something, just ask.
Oh, it isn't.
We can put in a requisition.
My toothbrush is a city.
Okay. No.
In any event, was there anything else?
Carry on.
Alright, so we went ahead and landed at the Citadel. But this time we're landing directly at Brenson's lab.
Inspector Hadley, you got the lights down. Officer Commander, as soon as I investigate. What's your assignment? Command is to investigate legends, rumors, old stories, yes. People are attention to cooking. Now new information from Hadley, do you have the data?
No!
Command Shepard, I need C-Sec at my location, now!
You shouldn't be here. Boss can't be reached.
Prefecture, his name is Derek Happy. He's
Shepard, I'm Mothra.
like, could you take a look through their file?
At once.
What? What's happening? You tell me.
It was dark.
And then?
I don't know. A gun was in my hand. Dr. Bryce, there's a loud noise.
That was you shooting.
I didn't do it. It wasn't me. I have to believe that.
So someone else
But I would never.
Commander,
Doctor,
put quietly, Bryce.
it's some kind of creature. The artifact came in from our research.
That's right. Turn back. What are you talking about?
live in interesting times.
Doomsday.
I couldn't get anywhere near when the Alliance had you.
Relieved to do. It was complicated.
I'm sure it was. I'm surprised they didn't call me. The Alliance isn't known for its flexibility.
Doesn't matter now.
Shepard, about a...
You beat a lot of live minutes.
They should have listened to you on time. I'm sorry, Shepard.
What about you?
I talked to a few people. Like you. They said, what the Alliance's next move?
We have a plan.
Not surprising. Shepard, there's something I will attention.
What is it?
I haven't heard from Astoria for a while.
Your sister.
Yes. I don't want her to get to it. Well, there's a lot going on.
You made sure she's safe.
We did. That's all good. I don't know. Everything I can let you show she's...
What do you think?
I appreciate the offer. If I need a door to kick down, I'll shut it.
Okay.
I have to figure this out.
You will. You're looking.
No question. Someone.
It's been a long time.
I've been hiding.
Imagine.
I have.
What do you think?
I have. Just but he needed.
Contain the situation.
Bit nearly involved.
No. I've got to get back.
And I should get back soon.
Be careful.
No promises.
I found this meta gel. You made good use of it.
Never mind. It doesn't matter. Yes. Keep it confused. Thank you.
Commander, whatever it is.
Hey.
Let these kids look. If you can, now. Of course, my allotted time has come and gone. What are you doing here?
Visiting a friend about
The dark-haired human in intensive care.
That's right.
It means something to you. Then I'll help how I can.
Everything.
I'm at the end of my life. Captain Sinner has put most of it.
And that can be important.
I would not be as I was before. And I you will fight the bears somehow. You need the bastards.
You don't have to wrestle with that rogue and break their necks.
I am peace with what I've done. It is not your time. But it is mine.
I wish best.
Enough. Perhaps you'll keep it.
What's going on?
We were deployed to Tetra. It's a small criminal club.
Hello again, Commander. Good to see our patient.
How's Ashley doing?
Stable. No. Bed rest. Under observation is over. You too.
I overheard you talking. Marissa McCaffrey. And I found this from the chair.
Yes. These are tended to human physiology.
I'd like an answer. Galaxy has need of exceptions.
Nice to meet you.
I look forward to it.
Good. Good enough. I got your email.
Unbecoming is better. Yet. It's an honor.
It's a big decision. Here, I'll pick this up for you. Figured you had the doubt there.
Thanks. That's sweet. I've been climbing the walls.
How are you doing?
Good. Consider. The nurse said you checked in on me earlier. So how cool, I guess.
We didn't have time to talk. I thought maybe.
Yeah. I wasn't sure you wanted to. You were pretty clear on Mars about where things stood.
What do you mean?
You're not a part of Cerberus anymore. Case closed.
It's the truth.
Okay. It's just that if you're giving me orders, I need to be able to count on you.
That works both ways. It's a damn mess out there. We have to trust each other or this doesn't...
Deal.
Get some...
Shepard, there's one more thing.
What is it?
I have family back on Earth. It's making me but I know you're busy, Shepard. We can talk.
I've got time. Who's on it?
Mom, this might here I go back.
Imagine.
I do to go.
I should...
We need the
so much.
I recovered your dollars from Spectre Heights list. They're yours. Waiting in Bay D24. Let's check on those metal tiles. Yes. Can we have a copy of the Shepard VI?
Yeah, when they
Keep
stumble.
on it. Some of these wounded don't have much to do.
It's still soda with the hardware. I'll unlock it, but we've only got the demo version working.
Good to meet you. I'm Commander Shepard, Alliance Unit. Neg96 is your Alliance military. Take care of yourself out there, officer.
That's fine to know.
There's nothing this galaxy can't beat. We all work together.
Shepard. What's happened? We convinced the council to accept bad evidence. We'll need them more soon. A lot of flesh wounds are affected. Do what you can. A few of them might get back. Sympathies on all. You resign of your family? Yeah. What about you? Well, a lot.
Achoo! Achoo!
I fully understand the situation. Please,
Someone in your family is MIA.
my son Bilal. I'm Ambassador Darling Assault. My sons, I've been offered a bounty for any information.
If I find anything, I'll let you know.
Thank you. Either way.
I think I recovered the obelisk you mentioned from the Shrike Abyss. It's waiting in Bay D24.
Really? Were your people involved in some kind of construction project of some sort? I am certain this was
A master. Her intelligence.
I'm sure she'd appreciate praise from the Spectre who's chasing.
I only need her data. I admire her personally. And since she sent me this, I assume her feelings are...
What do you need me to do?
The Hanar operative is now a diplomat on the Citadel. I don't have a public name, and the Hanar will go to press.
So we're hunting.
I'm tracking suspicious transmissions to the Hanar homeworld.
Let me see what I can dig up.
Thanks, Shepard. And for the record, not everyone...
So, remember when you helped me get H's grey box from Donovan Hall? The one with information?
Information like an Alliance Black Ops raid on the Batarian.
I figured it wouldn't hurt to leak it now. Especially if there really is. If you don't mind me tagging along a hint, maybe
I'd appreciate it. power to Dory. Those fires aren't going out anytime soon. If you can help.
Look, Cyrus, you want to sell your shares with line up for a ranch for us? Can't get it.
Dory, I barely got to see the Presidium before half. Such as,
mercenary groups.
we'll get the people.
I know. Speaking of which, talk to the voice of Barlaval. He'll point you to some mercenaries willing to...
Listen, do whatever is best for your family. Just do it soon. Things are bad out there.
You're not on my appointment list, and you don't have a receipt. I don't even think you can carry the purge in any of our office. There's nothing I can do with the sales records on us.
I can go get the war in my car.
I'm afraid I can't help you.
But your manager said you refund if I made an appointment.
Look, he's not gonna leave. The sooner you refund it, the sooner you go home.
Here, I sent you the proof.
Really?
Yes. Of course I do. Yes, congratulations. The whole 15 credits. Hey, thanks.
only took CSEC 3 weeks to figure it out.
I don't care who you are. You're required to go through processing like all other refugees. You and me.
I don't think so.
Sheer.
Get me the Asari consulate. Arya, to what do I owe the pleasure?
I'm being asked to submit nothing. Thank you.
Anytime. I think we're done here.
Enjoy the show, Shepard?
I guess there's one rule on the Citadel, huh?
I guess so. I hate this place.
Then why are you here?
Cerberus stole a man from me. The elusive man is still squarely at the top of the ladder.
At least you escaped the fight.
I'll take Omega back, but I'll get to that. You're
I'm listening.
the way I see it. If you don't defeat the Reaper on Omega, I kept the Blood Pack, Blue Suns, and Eclipse in check. Unite them under my rule, and you'll have a powerful. I've laid the groundwork for all 3 groups. I just need you to close the deals.
If they'll fight Reapers, I'll take them.
Now that's a bottom line I can respect. Meanwhile, my agent is dealing with that. The Blue Suns leader, and I only have to deal with just the Eclipse leader. You just have to get Bailey respects you. Lean on him. I think a United Force professional knows that. It's always a pleasure, Shepard.
And an acquaintance of Admiral Anderson.
We need more people like Anderson and Brigham.
A sizable mercenary. Evacuate them, and they'll join your army.
I appreciate the information.
Just don't wait too long. Come see me once you complete the galactic.
Hey, I remember you. Shepard.
Matriarch Athena. You were working on Ilium. How'd you?
Nah. With a ring.
I don't think so. I've seen some videos.
Yeah. Matriarch Benazio was
Liara the Blood.
right. Does he know me from home? Like a boyfriend who used to work for
I only work with Cerberus to fight the Reapers.
And you're not with me now.
Is that a threat?
I'm no commando, but I've had 1,000 years to learn to fight duel. Anyway, by rule, Nancy. Well, Matriarch's made a order to hit. I agreed to keep an eye on him.
I bet you'd like to meet me. Barbara over there?
The matriarch hired by the Asari government to track my...
She's He's your father.
I know.
You know?
I'm very good information.
And you haven't talked to her about... Liara.
Oh, fine.
Can't blame the matriarchs for keeping an eye on you.
I'm not my mother.
Hey, Commander, check it out. There's also a big... These people have no idea.
When big events, it's better than riots in the street.
I guess. Me, they...
She run into any.
No, she might finally get some use out of it.
I'm sure she appreciates getting out.
She's earned a little shit.
Look at it. Anything big in
Shepard, your first-hand sexual experience. How do you think it will maintain?
They'll usually just time they get stuff.
I happen to want upgrading hardware and software upgrades. And my hope, perhaps we could discuss an approach into an emotional commitment.
But that's not a thing. It's got to be natural. You need...
I see. There are...
No, I mean relax with something to go like. Something...
Correct. I was think there are comedic entertainment shows with scanning. Do you think you'd like a man behind himself? It appears to be open cameras.
The important thing is to have a good time wherever you go. And if you're having
Then the outcome is an unknown quantity.
nobody ever fell in love without being a little bit.
I see. I believe.
What the hell are you talking about?
Fleet, what packs, Harry went to the great commander Shepard. Creep pledges the game to her. We're just luring dogs we can take him out.
Not the best start to our friendship.
He's coming. Put your hands on the bigger. Try to look like each other's.
This better be the other.
Arya to look even more powerful than Creep thought. Her instructions on boarding Citadel undetected for one thing. Now this. Commander Shepard, want you to know your head will be hood ornament on my personal shuttle.
Keep your distance, Creed. So, do you agree to Arya's terms?
Most definitely. Arya can use blood pack as she sees fit.
Wasn't talking to you, Creed.
What? You have my word. Open fire!
Nothing. Rose isn't going to take over. Arya's deals with him.
Yes. Yes. I asked for Shepard. You've scratched me. Now I scratch yours.
We're the bus.
She knew the press. Oh, tell Arya we still expect that U.S. dead and gone.
What is it, Shepard?
You knew about this?
Can you be more specific?
Darned boss expects me to kill General O'Reilly.
Who cares what Boss wants? What he needs is for Baraka to stop disrupting his operations. I figured you'd talk to him, Rovis, and get him to lay off. If he won't listen to me, then I'll take care of him.
I don't see the distinction.
The distinction is that I'm giving you a chance to save his life.
Right. Why didn't you just tell me this yourself?
Boss needed to see you. Needs a real sign to stop this scumbag staring at One of my men have to kill him.
Yeah. He mentioned.
That I'm going to sleep with him? We all have our delusions.
Here to talk about you, Willis and Joseph Darris.
Damn, you too? Somebody got the council to order release. I'm delaying as best I can. What's your stake in this?
It's classified.
That's a fancy way of saying mind your own. Look, there's no way I'm letting that psychopath out. The woman's unstable and a clear public threat.
I'd like access to her to judge for myself.
Sure thing. I'm sure you'll agree. Maybe the council will listen to you. Go to the CSAC outpost. My assistant will connect us to their cell from there.
Stop. That boss man. Got strange money transfer wrong. And the loot is handled update. Check the loons first, Rovis. Those reason messages. Without Giuseppe. Take your bedroom. I didn't say you had to join up.
appreciate your help. Commander, I need a new source of weapons for CSAC.
I'll give you that.
I've connected one of Sedaris herself. You can speak to her via the console.
Thanks. We'll need some privacy.
Of course. If you're done, you can also contact your ability.
I want to talk with you before I secure your release. You have to move on. Is that right? Haley, I've seen Sedaris. She's a mix. Let me try to make this problem go away.
Look, Nick, I don't want any trouble. I'm authorized to sell here, and all my arms are legal.
These are lightweight weapons. Where's your top end gonna be?
Shit, you slumming for CSEC too? I already got a rat, but yeah, I got much better stuff, but it's all tomorrow. Galaxies don't belly up. Credit won't mean anything once the Reapers are full.
So, what gets me access to your top shelf?
Turian just waved credits in my face and spat on it. Nice to see you have 51 rare pieces in your LC.